But getting there will be difficult.
My fun is just beginning.
We've news from Suncrown. The Light Bloom has all but devoured the village. The Amani will pay for this.
You invaded our land. You killed my people. This is what I think of you and your light.
How many of our secret traditions have you broken, child?
We cannot risk our people for outsiders.
How will you fare lost in the void?
Erica, what the hell are you doing here?
Mother, thank the light.
My forces are as boundless as my power.
We will not let Xal'Atath and her devouring host take this city!
Why spend your last moments in agony? I've already won.
All you've done is unite us.
Magister Meliter and Ranger Vardis appear to be sparring each other. The missing journal is plainly in sight. The journal must have been lost at a different moment in time. Magister Meliter. Magister Meliter and Ranger Vardis appear to be chatting as they... Magister Meliter and Ranger Vardis appear to be having a meal. The missing journal is no longer in sight. The journal must have been lost around this time.
What needs bring you
Reenact
here?
Anu Belore de la Na.
Baladash Malanore. With perseverance,
Caught red-handed.
strength, Aldiel Shalaf.
Thief at Bark. Luma stand. Thief at Bark.
with perseverance.
Windrunner Spire, haunting melodies.
The pain, the fear. I can feel that music washing it all away. Thank you, friend.
Anubala Beloriana.
Champion, Lorthamar sent me to help with that rat you're chasing. Let's talk.
We meet again
without a trace.
To death all.
Shall prove our worth.
Mistress, I am here as summoned. Nothing?
Never nothing, mortal. The void closes its jaws around the throat of your world. You cannot hope to be worthy of its hunger.
I am! My followers and I have sown chaos and mistrust between the Sunwell's defenders. As we were bidden!
Mere child's play, elf. The real work commences over the mountains. And within the void itself. In case any of you have forgotten. You wretches speak of your works and worth. Scrabbling for the mistress's favor. Forgetting all the while that in the end...
All will be devoured. The forces of the void are gathering from across the cosmos, eager to feed upon this world. Soon, the true invasion will begin. And the mortals will never see it coming. Make ready.
Mistress, do not forsake me.
You did well, my faithful servant. But alas, I have no further use for you.
But I...
Give my regards to Azeroth's champions.
Infiltrators, to arms!
Void walk with me.
Shadows? What?
We'll take care of the reinforcements. Go with Valeera.
I trust you, champion. Find Antinorian, get the information we need, and take him down.
One moment.
You rummage.
On you.
I will not die like them!
I was asked. Baladash,
Void walk with me.
Casey is notes. At long last. I must go.
Be open to possibilities. These notes have to hold the answer.
Silver Moon needs to...
I'll make sure you didn't die in vain.
Umbric is finding a way into the Voidstorm. Once we have it, the
I'll be in touch the moment I have a solution.
His help is deeply appreciated. I only wish word of it had arrived under better circumstances.
What do you mean?
We've news from Suncrown. The light bloom has all but devoured the village. Lady Liadrin left the moment we heard. Meet her and get any survivors out of there.
We'll make haste.
I will head there myself as soon as matters here are settled. Take care, both of you.
Quickly, to Suncrown! I only hope it's not too late.
By the light.
Anything but reprieve.
Shorel around. I answer to the
What's
light.
left?
What do we need to do?
It is as if the wilds themselves devoured this place.
This is horrific. Fairbrace was nothing compared to it.
There was a crash to the north, and then the light bloom was everywhere. my lord.
Amanor.
There's no
Shirelaran. I thought I heard trolls shouting to the north. That can't be right.
I have many wares. Farewell, friend of the Brummels.
It sounded as if someone felled a tree. The forest riders left to investigate.
The light bloom was across the river. Why did it surge here?
So the crash caused the light bloom to surge. Thank you. Rest easy and leave this to us.
Some life. I am grateful, as are they.
The Farstriders left to investigate that noise.
Choking tendrils.
Sun Crown had no defenders.
We have made many sacrifices.
I'll finish up here with the survivors.
Thank you, Liadrin. I hope Haldoran can tell us what's going on.
To remember that Hawkstriders are, above all else, highly nervous creatures. They must be allowed at least 1 hour of uninterrupted preening time per day in order to relieve stress. It is recommended to separate Hawkstriders during preening time. Do not attempt to help your Hawkstrider preen, and do not permit your Hawkstrider to preen you. Both can be considered displays of. The book continues like this for several hundred pages.
Regent Lord, the Amani have invaded Eversong. The Ranger General took our forces to drive them back.
The beauty of Eversong
Premonition.
What I do for Quel'Thalas. The eternal sun still
Old scars.
Ready to fight the fight? We should help.
That tree they felled, that's what caused Sun Crown's destruction. The Amani will pay for this.
If this were deliberate, they would have attacked once Sun Crown fell. There's more to this.
Zul'Aman must be warned. Our assault at the pass begins. Deal with them!
This enigmatic roosened and by creatures from the light bloom. Gather as much lightwood as you are able. The elves will know we are here soon enough. We must arm ourselves before they do. See it done. Zul'Aman. A neat stack of
Lorthamar, I've secured the
April
area,
unseen.
but they're making a push for Amani Pass.
I proudly serve as Regent Lord.
Old scars.
We shall not falter.
Let's do some good.
Following the
I've
route.
bested every evil I've faced. Lorthamar, we found evidence of a nearby hideout.
The Amani Pass takes priority. I will not let them invade Quel'Thalas again.
Investigate if you must, Erator, but I expect you at the pass in short order.
The Farstriders stand ready.
Thank you for your aid.
The Amani were only the source of a bigger problem. The Light Bloom has never acted like this before. The forests had only small pockets of growth. But the moment the Sunwell surged, it changed everything. Every pocket of Light Bloom has grown into dense thickets, teeming with strange wildlife. I cannot leave this unchecked. Lorthamar said you had someone knowledgeable with you in Fairbreeze. I need to speak with them. My expertise lies with the forests. This problem I can surely solve. The other issues, well, you've proven yourself competent many times over. Take care.
Place, covered in ruins and well warded, it seems. I suspect the Amani didn't want any uninvited guests. Lucky these wards are old. This well guarded will want to take care ahead. Follow me and keep quiet. What do we need to do?
Erator falls still, gesturing to me.
Better to.
You invaded our land. You killed my people. For what? To conquer? To claim what was never yours? This is what you fear, isn't it? Not the blade, but what it contains. The light. Some say a comfort, but so easily honed into this. There is the fear. What do you think? Anything to say? I didn't think so.
Ready to fight the fight?
That weapon, the Lightwood, they aren't trying to conquer Eversong. They're trying to defend themselves from the Twilight's blade. And they've locked the way forward. Come on, champion. We need to follow them. Let's do some good.
Following the route.
I've bested every evil I've faced. This riddle must be the key to getting us out of here.
Cursed Gurubashi bind us. Fang of Shidra pry the bars. Blood of Harith mark the way. By their corpses we be free. Ash sits at the bottom of the vase. Ash sits at the...
Ready to fight the fight? Let's do some good.
We must learn more.
I'd heard this land belonged to the Amani long ago. I hadn't really thought about it beyond recorded history. But these ancient bones... There must be generations of Amani buried here. Resting where no one can reach them. We elves do not revere our ancestors as the orcs do. But we still honor our dead. The Amani cannot even do that much. We've taken it away from them. Little wonder they hold such hatred for elvenkind. We should get moving. What do we need to do?
Gods before us.
Better to seek forgiveness than permission.
Ash sits inside the vase. Fresh bone carapace fangs sit atop a leg. Ash sits inside the vase.
The Mistward is gone.
Fresh blood-stained
Let's find
fog seeps
Zul'Aman.
into Ash.
Let's do some good. Ready to fight the fight? I've bested every evil I've faced. What do we need to do?
Gods before us.
There's a way out of here, I know it.
Ready to fight the fight?
Gods before us.
We should
There's
help.
a way out of here, I know it.
More magic blocking the way. These tiles may offer a solution. You did it! What do we need to do?
Gods before us.
Better to seek forgiveness. We have to find Zul'Aman before it's too late. Wait! There's no need for bloodshed.
First blood was yours. You will die!
Zul'Aman! No.
Let's do some good.
This is senseless. We have to stop it.
We should help. What do we need to do?
Feet of blood.
I've bested every evil I've faced. Quickly, we need to get to Amani Pass and tell them the truth of what is happening. It's the Twilight's Blade! They're the true threat! Ready to fight the fight?
Blood.
I'm
better to seek forgiveness than permission.
I greet you on behalf of
Light guide us.
Zul'Aman prospers. If you will not fight, get out of my way.
This bloodshed, it's madness. Where is my father? He must see this by now.
May
Annubalore dell'Ana.
I will silence every spell they have.
Sunwell's glory shine.
With perseverance,
I knew it. The louder. Lightning.
How dare the Amani threaten the Sin'dorei again!
we endure. May the eternal sun guide you.
We have to stop this!
It is too late, Erator.
Wretched Amani!
Light guide
By
us.
the light, I will see
Then
these
he is the
monsters
one who
burn!
needs this.
With perseverance,
Light guide
strength.
us.
The Vanguard is here
Pass
to protect.
Champion, we've
will-
cornered Zul'Aman. It is time to bring this incursion to an end.
The light
I will
chose
see
for you to
Zul'Aman
be
fall
here.
back.
Look at you, human. So self-righteous. So blinded by your light. You fight only to conquer.
Father!
He is beaten. Tell me, all this death, denying us our birthright, was it to appease the elves you cow to, or was it to feed your soulless vanity? This is what I think of you and your light.
My son. Here, and let me...
No! Just... no.
Were we blind to Erator's
Past
truth?
redemption.
Lady Liadrin will
Lady
remain here.
Liadrin, secure the pass.
The rest of us
For good
shall
or
return
ill,
to
we've taken a
Silverman
stand
and
here.
debrief.
We should keep it. The rest of us
Lord
will
Emar
return to
looks at the
Silverman.
devastated
There
Turalion.
is much to
We
discuss.
still have many battles ahead, it seems.
for a friend of the Grumbles, like you.
A handwritten sheet of music intended for the lyre, only partially filled in. The thin paper is brittle with age. Dawn's Caress. Dedicated to His Grace, Prince Quel'Thalas' son's Strider. Composer, the Wrathwind Runner.
Champion, you've uncovered many threats that besiege Quel'Thalas. We must plan our next move together.
Baladash, Malanor.
I thank you for your efforts thus far. You've staved off that blasted light bloom, uncovered a cult, and defended our people from an Amani incursion. Yet there is far more to be done in each circumstance. If we hope to see a brighter future, we must learn more. Let us consider our next steps.
Our strength. The Amani crossed a line. We need to make sure their encroachment has ended. Lady Liadrin is in Zul'Aman now, looking into the situation. She'll need backup.
The Light Bloom is still an ever-present threat. Your contact has been investigating the overgrowth. Perhaps she has found something of value.
The Sunwell can only be empowered for so long. Those who are maintaining its current state are under immense strain. Turalyon, how does our army fare?
The vanguard stands at the ready. But even we cannot hold the line should the Sunwell falter. The light. We must trust in the light. We must.
The eternal sun still guides us. I proudly serve as Regent Lord. The Sunwell holds for now, only through the constant effort of its defenders, should their strength waver. Bishop Alonce's Fowl has a plan to support those of the Sunwell, and to help Eredin. I greet you on behalf of Silver. Champion, we're going to save the Sunwell. More importantly, we're going to fix that broken young man. Are you a seeker of light or darker paths? Such a troubled boy. That'll happen when your father leaves a gaping wound in your chest. Not to worry, I have a plan. Defend against both the Voidstorm and the aggression from the Light Bloom.
Occupying much of our attention
Haldoran
and
has
time,
joined your Haranir friends to aid in ending the threat. They await you in Fairbreeze.
This light bloom that has afflicted Eversong grows worse by the day. If it gets out of control, then we might find ourselves fighting a two-front conflict or worse, having our home consumed completely while we busy ourselves with the void. The strange woman who you found poking about the light bloom. You seem to be familiar with her. Seek her out. She may have answers.
The beauty of Eversong endures.
Oh hello, Beaver. Fowl sent you.
We're done. Asking for me to inspire anyone? Fowl always was an original thinker.
Let's talk.
I'll be.
My
the Regent's
loyalties
request.
are my own. I'm guessing Lorthamar needs something done in secret. Never forget that the sun casts the deepest shadows.
Are within our grasp. Keep your eyes on the horizon.
rebuilding continues.
Well, isn't this discreet? So what's the mission, Regent Lord?
The Twilight's blade had sensitive information. Not just about Tranquillion, but all of Quel'Thalas. Silvermoon is restless enough with a storm overhead. I won't give my people another reason to panic. If the Twilight's blade has any other intelligence, I want it returned or destroyed. Recover what you can, burn the rest.
My kind of mission.
I trust you will do what needs to be done.
I'll scout the path. Don't delay. Timing is everything.
Glory to the Sindorai.
Anu Bala Valorialon.
One adventurous
Glory to the Sindorai.
A hungry flock.
What needs bring you here? With perseverance, strength.
Anu Balore.
Water's fresh, and the hay stacked. Just another day in the stables.
Sunwell's glory shine
One
on
adventurous hatchling.
you. We endure. All DL Shala.
A hungry flock.
May the eternal sun guide you.
Head development.
Shorelaran.
First step into parenthood.
Anu Belore Delanoth. We shall not.
Careful where you step, tiny talons are about. What brings you to the roost?
Glory to the Sindora.
Pet wrangling.
Sunwell's glory shine on you. Sinua Manore. Shorelaran.
This must be the heart of their spy network. The pleasure is
The
mine.
Regent's request.
Without a trace.
This will give.
I wouldn't cross me if I
Lines
were you.
cut.
I'll
This
deal
will-
with
The
Shun.
Thieves' Trail.
They'll never see me
Dead
come.
men.
I'll stay in the shadows and keep eyes from above. Don't worry. If things turn, you won't be alone. Let's dance. Watch your back. Not bad, champion. Now, let's find out just how deep their claws tried to dig.
Good.
Farewell.
Excellent.
Without a trace. I'll handle the lock. You deal with the trap. No clicks, no clouds of poison. Nicely done. Let's see what's inside. My loyalties are my own.
This is
farewell. If these papers were lost, the Regent Lord's headache would have lasted a lifetime. You've got skills, champion. I look forward to working with you again.
Made many sacrifices. With perseverance, strength.
Ah, good. You're both here. There is a crisis of faith that we need to fix. We will accomplish much together.
Sunwell. I haven't been this close. Renewal for the weary.
That's your solution? To zap them with your staff?
Those defenders have exhausted themselves, giving of their own faith and power. We bolster their reserves. Light bless you.
I haven't been this close to the Sunwell since before. We undead have a complex relationship with the light, I more than most. The light burns me. I have learned to endure its pain and still practice as a priest, but having been Archbishop for years, the light resonates with me more than others. The Sunwell is no exception. Out here, it's a constant searing sensation, intense, but manageable. If I were to go inside, though, I would be consumed by the light as surely as a flame consumes a moth.
The only thing under your control
The Sunwell is a conduit for the light, made holy through the sacrifice of the Naru Muru. We welcome your help.
Viva, thank you for coming to help. The Vanguard of Light has been maintaining this ritual to keep Xal'Atath at bay, but they do not have my endurance. Anything you can do could give us the time we need.
You are the instrument.
Ever since I came here from Outland, the Sunwell has been a beacon to me of the light, and what it means to be a Blood Elf.
I'll see you again soon, right?
Baladash, Malanora.
I know you are tired. It is hard to continue, but we must.
We owe our service to
I don't
those
think we
in
have
need.
anything quite like the Sunwell back in the Arakai Empire, Viva. It's vital that we protect it.
In my heart, there is fire. How can I help?
Is that Alonsus's staff, Viva? He was the one who welcomed me into the conclave when I left the sky.
May the light shine upon you.
I'm worried that Void Elf might
My
peek
people
back
be
in
no
here and
strangers
disrupt our
to
efforts
assaults
at the
from the
Sunwell.
void. It was faith in the Loe that
I have
allowed us to
marshaled
prevail
what
in the
priests
past.
were available to ward against
Faith
the
in my
Void.
Loe,
It
and
won't
in
repel
T.Y.R.'s
the devouring
teachings
host,
will guide
but
my
will
hand
prevent
today.
contamination from any undesirable mortals. Are you with the Holy Light?
Welcome. I greet you.
And she would have us stand against the void just as he would. And with your help, I am still able to do so.
We will meet again.
We will win this war.
Throughout my years, I have seen the void take the lives of many soldiers. All-consuming and endless, much like the Legion. Perhaps more. I pray, Viva, that this conflict will not last several thousand years.
Arcanon Poros.
Throughout my years, I
Should the
have seen...
Sunwell fall, we have no way to stop the devouring host.
There's so much relying on our success here at the Sunwell, Viva. It's a heavy burden, but not as great as the weight of refusing it. Thank you for helping us bear the load.
Will I be forgiven?
Come, stand
I
with
can't
me.
help but wonder, Viva, what has led Xal'Atath to all of this. I suspect her past has been as dark as the void itself. But more than that, I think of everyone she is hurting, all who have died to her machinations. That's why we must use the Sunwell to stop her, no matter how exhausted we are.
I hope I have helped you. Well met.
To be honest, fever, I assumed my life had peaked when I followed my father to the realms of death. Now we're fighting against an enemy even stranger and more inscrutable. It's terrifying, but I'm glad to be able to do my part.
We have taken different paths to reach the light, but together we assemble for the same purpose, to protect Azeroth. Something is amiss
Diva,
on this world.
thank you.
Would take you far away from here.
I haven't been this close to the Sunwell since before.
We will accomplish much together.
I haven't been.
Light bless you, friend. Are you a seeker
I haven't been this close to the Sunwell since
paths?
before.
We can. You're creating a bigger cloud with your moping than Xal'atath's Voidstorm. Speak your mind. Let it out, before these feelings create a well of poison in your gut.
I'm not just upset that my father cut me down. I'm upset that when he did so, I saw the light shining brightly in his eyes. The same light that I'm taught to revere. Under its guidance, he almost killed me.
Oh, you blame the light, not your father.
Trained to wield the light as a weapon. Is that all that I am as a paladin? You founded the Silver Hand. You trained my father. I suppose I blame you as well. You crafted this philosophy of war. I followed your teachings until I burned myself with my own wrath.
Well, I think you're absolutely right. I really did make a mess of it all, didn't I?
What?
I'm reminded of each and every one of my failings every day, when the light burns me as I channel it.
What are you saying?
In many ways, this world is broken. You should feel angry about it. That doesn't mean you can't try to change the world, or yourself, for the better. Come with me on my little quest. I can't promise we'll change anything but how you feel. But that's the only thing we can control. Light bless you, friend. The lights help to gather relics and inspire the vanguard.
No better place to take my mind off the problems with paladins. Lord Tyrosus, I had no idea things were so desperate. What can we do to help?
At your service.
The one good
you
to
can
come
always
out of
count
my-
on me. With so many defenders called away to the Sunwell, the Scourge almost broke through to the chapel. I've called for assistance from the Ebon Blade, but we could use your help pushing back this latest attack.
Stationed here to fight the Scourge, I'd become just like my father. I'd fall to rage and wrath. I shouldn't let my doubts get in the way of the defense of this place. this what it means to wield the light? An endless battle against evil? In danger. I need to get my head in the battle.
Thank you. The scourge has diminished. Take whatever relics you need to support the Sunwell. We will prevail.
Flickering hope.
You can always count on me.
Relics of Paladin.
For my first lesson, learn from the revered heroes of the past and what inspired their light.
That's what I've been trying to do since I joined the Silver Hand. I've known the stories of these paladins since I was a child. Each of them is a legend, immortalized in stone. Their great deeds set an example for all paladins. But no matter how hard I try, I fear that I'll never live up to them. Mara's heroics inspired the creation of the Silver
High
Hand.
Clerist of Stormwind,
relic
patron of the
is a book
refugees
of
who fled to
refugee
Lordarian
prayers,
after
though.
the First War. She was the bright mother of our future. May she rest in the light.
Uther was the first and greatest of the Silver Hand Paladins. I'm surprised not to find his hammer, but a healing kit.
First Paladin, father of the original Order of the Silver Hand, guiding light for all. May we honor his legacy in all that we do.
I forgot that statue was here. Lena led an army against the Legion. Why would her relic be something like this? Marad was known for his skill in combat, yet his relic is a meditation crystal. Crom defended the people of Lordaeron, but the relic is a smithing hammer, not a weapon. I had expected these relics to be powerful weapons. Instead, they were mostly simple items, unconnected to war. The Silver Hand was founded to wield the light in battle. Is that not the measure of a paladin's accomplishments?
The most revered paladins didn't draw their faith in the light from warfare.
Past.
They fought to
Countess,
preserve what
I
they
trust you
valued
found.
most.
Scarlet.
Scarlet Crusade? You, of all people, want to spread their light?
They claimed many relics when they seized my church. Relics that would be better used to our purpose of holding back Xal'atath.
Yeah? We're done. I can scarcely believe that the light answers their call. I was always taught that the light was good. The Crusade is unconscionable.
The light seeks a path. It does not dictate the way. Look at all the cultures across Azeroth that channel the light. From Elune to Graal to Anshe. Philosophically different from our Church of Holy Light, but with the same ability to channel the energy.
I have often wondered.
The light needs a lens to focus its power through the wielder. The light brings certainty, and it responds to one's conviction. But the light cannot distinguish between love and hatred.
So that is why the Scarlet Crusade claims it acts according to the light's will.
And why they were able to pervert my teachings of fellowship and protection into something you and I recognize so clearly as evil. The Scarlet Crusade was founded by a paladin I personally anointed. For a long time, I saw them as my own misjudgment made manifest. Perhaps I still do. However, the relics they possess will do for our purposes of bolstering the Sunwell defenders. It will be good to reclaim them. Ah, you're here, champion. We should join Eretor inside. My sermon to these fanatics is falling on deaf ears. We will accomplish much together.
Scarlet.
Is there anything else?
Light bless you, friend.
Leaders of the Crusade have channeled the light through their weapons every day for years. While their goals and actions are reprehensible to us, their weapons are no less useful than my own staff.
This place has all the trappings of the Church of Holy Light, but turned to an evil purpose.
That is my second lesson. The light...
I'll show the initiates how one smites an unbeliever! Who will teach them the light's dictates?
Will these initiates forever call forth the light through hatred?
Intruder! Time has come to die for the Crusade! I yield! I lost my faith in this order long ago. I won't give my life for them as well.
Go! If you wish to surrender, give us your weapon. Leave this accursed place and never return. This blade was forged long before the Crusade's hatred. Perhaps it can be returned to a wielder who is truly righteous.
Dare disturb my communion! The light will choose a new leader for our crusade.
It never ends, does it? Another will just continue this doctrine
These
of
weapons
spite.
of the light shall serve a much greater purpose from this day forward.
But the
I hope
morals
that may
and
be true
ethics
as
of this
well, for I
force
was the
come
Scarlet
from
Champion
within each
Aratis
of
showed
us.
mercy to. I told her to begin by surrendering herself to Quel'Thalas at the Sunwell.
The past will haunt you. you a seeker of light or darker path?
Is this the fate of all paladins? Die a
I can make
legend or
us
live
a
to be
portal back
consumed
to
by
Silver
zealotry
Moon,
and wrath?
Beaver, using this Grimwalker has
No,
lent me.
Erator. My hope is that you can find a different path to follow.
A new leader for our crusade.
Those gathered at the Sunwell right now?
We will accomplish much together.
Relinquishing relics.
My staff bought us time and the effort to hold back the void, but these relics will be a more powerful aid. Let us hope it will be enough. Quickly, deliver these relics to our friends.
Erator, I did not mean to add to your burdens. The trip to the cathedral was necessary to save the Sunwell. Champion, if you could deliver the relics, I need to have a word in private with Erator.
I appreciate your concerns, Korath. For my people, the light and the Sunwell are the same. They may complain, but they will accept the Vanguard.
If you say so, Venel, it just seems we're ruffling too many griffin feathers.
Thank you for sparing me when I finally left the crusade. I had growing doubts for years, but always pushed them aside. Talking with Kalia and Marilla is giving me a completely different way of seeing the world, Beaver. It feels a lot like falling, but also like breaking free, all at once. And with their help, I know I'll land in a better place.
Are you ready?
I won't lie, Beaver, while it's a true honor to be here at the Sunwell, it has been extraordinarily exhausting. I hope you're here with good news, or more help.
Don't worry, I'll be fine. How can I help?
I hope you're back with good news, Beaver. We're all getting tired. Without that boost from Flowers' staff earlier, we already would have failed.
Stay on course.
Beaver, how are you holding up? I know you face many heavy burdens. I must admit, I am nearing the end of my reserves, myself.
May Tyr take your hand.
solution.
Another time.
Baladash, Malanori.
Beaver, this isn't the first time I've seen a great evil across the Sunwell. I may be exhausted, but I will persevere, as before.
Salama Ashalanore.
Something is amiss
Beaver,
on this world.
the other channelers are growing quite weary again. I hope you and Fowl have brought a solution.
Thank you, champion.
Thank you.
We are
Beaver.
resolute in our
I will
defense,
see these are
but
distributed
mortal
to
in
those
our
who need them.
constitutions. These relics will bolster us for a time.
Without faith,
Beaver.
the battle is lost. With the relics delivered, the Sunwell is safe. For now.
Relinquishing relics.
With those relics, they should be able to sustain the ritual for much longer.
The only thing under your control is how
I
you
think
feel.
I have failed Arata. In my attempt to steady him after the incident with his father, I may have shattered his faith with uncomfortable truths of the light. I would like to consult with the wisest person I know, Walker Deska. I did not see him with the Vanguard. Teosus told me he may be in Hammerball providing aid to the displaced.
I spoke to you of finding a different path, Therator. I think it's time we started on it. Oh, don't worry. This one won't be imparted by me. Are you a seeker of light or darker paths?
Hammerfall? Is this about the Red Dawn?
Quite the opposite. We're going to see someone who is doing something wonderful. Something I failed to accomplish.
One moment. This post is being stubborn. Val! What brings you and your friends to Hammerfall? Please tell me the world isn't ending again. The light guides
the Sunwalker path.
And she,
Help however
thank you
you
for
can.
A humble servant.
Beaver, residents of Hammerfall have been focused on daily life, defense, and survival over the past months. They have not had sufficient time, or frankly numbers, to address all the harms that were done. There is much we can do to help them get back on their feet. I know this is humble work, but it makes a very real difference to the orcs who live here.
Look for me among those
Resupplying our suppliers.
Beaver, the people of Hammerfall were attacked not so long ago by saboteurs from a group called the Red Dawn. I am working to help them recover and rebuild from the attack with my fellow Soul Walkers, Malu and Najura. One thing they have been doing is gathering supplies needed by Hammerfall's crafters from various sources. If you could deliver these supplies, it would be a great help.
Hunger and poverty are the most. My friend, if you could help with the cleanup and deliveries, Arator can help me with some work that needs another pair of hands.
If you'll all excuse me, I must find Eitrig. There are some things I need to arrange.
Well met.
Desco has taught me much out here. Just as no ray of sunlight is insignificant in the open wilderness, no small amount of work we do is unworthy. Besides, it is not for us to deem what work is worthy and unworthy of.
Farewell.
What is it? Excellent, Hunter. I won't have to stop my work to deal.
Dabu.
Something need doing? McGraw.
Yes. Perfect, just what I need to keep working.
Strength.
Well met. Need something, Beaver. I am. A well-deserved break. I've been working hard here with Desco and Malu for longer than I would like. Though Desco and Malu seem satisfied and content to be laborers, I am not. I did not walk the path of the sun to haul rubble and rebuild structures. I am a Soul Walker. My faith in Anshi and my hammer are my tools to wield, not a mallet and shovel. In a world besieged by darkness, we are not the rays of sunlight we were meant to be. This is not where I'd like to be right now. Need something, Bieber.
Go in peace. Greetings.
Need
go in peace.
A humble servant. Good work, Bieber. Things are starting to look better.
Look for me among those in need.
Glory. Yes, Hunter. Much appreciated, Hunter. No one likes clothes that are worn too.
Dabu! What can I do for you? For the Horde! What can I help you with?
What is it?
I understand,
This will
Fowl.
help Hammerfall.
I'll gather the
Bieber,
others and wait
thank
for
you.
your arrival.
Zug.
Yes. I was nearly out of string.
Victory!
I'm grateful for your
Resupply,
assistance.
gathering plowshares.
Bieber, now that Hammerfall can expect peace with Stromgod, there's a lot more use in being able to farm and craft than in fighting. So, we've been gathering old weapons from past skirmishes to make into tools for the people of Hammerfall. Would you and Arata be willing to give me a hand?
Help out. The discarded weapons of past wars litter the fields and complicate farming. If you would gather what you can, Arator and I will prepare the forge. Help is always appreciated.
Is this what it means to be a Sunwalker?
For some. Others are content to smite the wicked with a giant hammer. But allowing the innocent to suffer, that is the worst evil.
This isn't the type of thing the Silver Hand gets involved in, is it?
Alonsis has told me how he always intended for the Silver Hand to focus on this kind of service. But war changed what his paladins were called to do. Alonsis tells me stories of his first students. The legendary Uther was apparently quite the nurse. I would have liked to meet the man during that time.
My father was one of those students. He's never mentioned any of this to me.
I don't know the High Exarch well. I do know he's been to other worlds, far from here, fighting for an unimaginable amount of time. We're shaped by the events in our lives, but we can choose how we will live going forward. What type of paladin do you want to be, Arator? What type of person?
I want to come back here and help you once this war has ended. I think this is as much my calling as facing down the horrors of the Void.
The fields are cleared of scrap metal. We'll make something useful out of this refuse. I'm grateful for your assistance.
The weapons we gather will help reforge Hammerfall's future, Beaver.
The
Excellent
light
work,
guides us.
Beaver.
Are you a seeker of light or darker
Beaver,
paths?
I've asked the Sons of Lothar to meet us in the burning steppes near Blackrock Mountain. There's one more item we must recover there. We can depart as soon as you are ready.
The past will haunt you. I must now steal Erator and the champion away. Arrangements have been made to find one last relic.
This has been quite a journey so far.
Thank you,
Beaver.
Desco. I really
Ready for
admire
the
what you're
next
doing
leg.
here. I'll be sure to return.
The only thing under your...
There you are! Foul! Why'd you bring us back to this desolate
One
place?
final relic.
Fight well, friend.
We will accomplish
I know
much
it's
together.
difficult for the Sun.
We are on a hunt for artifacts to support the defenders at Silvermoon.
The only holy artifact here is...
Oh, you must be joking!
The Dark Horde will have taken the fragments divided it up amongst themselves as a trophy.
Well, ain't that lovely? Come on, lads. Time for a difficult walk down memory lane.
We will fight for
One
what is
final
ours.
relic.
We each must do our part.
The Dark Horde.
I once served under Black Hand, long ago. His son Rend was a sniveling fool, a coward who bolstered himself in that spire after Doomhammer was defeated. He made deals with dragons, called himself Warkith, and proclaimed his Dark Horde the true Horde. Ha! This Dark Horde embraces the ideals of a past long gone. Rend died years ago, but there are still orcs and ogres here who cling to the rotting husk that remains. If they haven't seen the truth by now, there is little hope for them but death.
Go with honor and
None
mercy.
left standing.
The one thing worse than seeing this Dark Horde here is their banners. It showcases their pride in this accursed mountain as a place of greatness, as a place for their horde to rise. In reality, this banner is little more than a defiled perversion of the ancestral Blackrock sigil. Burn down everyone you find.
Blood and thunder,
Faithful
strength,
servant,
peace, and
faithful
honor.
cause.
One of their lieutenants, Markag, appears to be the one barking orders. His father, High Overlord Amok, followed under Rend Black Hand's banner. Cruel, vicious, no surprise that his son follows in his footsteps. Taking Markag down will spread chaos among the cowardly remnants of this Dark Horde and perhaps help them realize they are not as strong as they think. Clown also has us here to look for relic fragments. If Markag has anything of note, bring it back.
Come, Kurdran. We should scout out the other Dark Horde encampments.
The Dark Horde! They're stuck trying to win the second war while we made peace on the fourth! Get with the times!
Father Turalian fought in this battle, though he has rarely talked to me about it. After Anduin Lothar fell in battle, my father rallied the Alliance to victory. One of the fragments that we're looking for. Might have been from a piece of armor or a shield. Dark Horde seem as traumatized by this battle. They remain here and fight a war.
The Horde left behind this dark past long ago.
The Dark
If
Horde.
only everyone here had come with us.
In the face of the death of their comrades, others will see sense as I did.
May your blades never dull.
None left standing.
I hope that this might demoralize some of these soldiers out of their misguided devotion to a failed cause. Regardless, I am glad those banners are not flying any longer.
Always welcome with the
Faithful
sons of
servant,
Lothar.
faithless cause.
At ease,
As we
soldier.
defeat their leaders, the Dark Horde presence throughout the burning steppes will continue to splinter.
Champion.
Beaver.
Still scouting.
When the Alliance originally fought the Horde here, Kadran served as a scout. He's still an excellent one. He took his griffin to Blackrock Mountain to see what kind of forces we may be dealing with there.
Kadran flew to the entrance of
Beaver,
Blackrock's
this
spire,
area-
champion. He's tracked down the next fragment.
The Dark Horde displays them like trophies, but the only thing they mark is loss.
Beaver, I fought here with Doomhammer, against Lothar's army, all those years ago. It's quite strange to be working with those who bear his name, to be working with humans at all. But it was a human strangeness that changed things for me, Tyrion Fordring. All I knew of humans was that they hated my people for the war we brought to their lands. But where others saw nothing more than an animal to be hunted, Fordring saw something else. He showed me kindness and compassion, even after we tried to kill each other during our first encounter. Through Tyrion, I saw humans are no different than orcs. Some have honor, and many do not. Over time, I've seen that the sons of Lothar are among those that do. And I think Tyrion would agree.
Until we meet again.
It'd take a hand's worth of these hill dwarves to bring one from the area down.
Beaver, thanks for coming.
We've been stuck here,
recognition.
isn't it? Oh, I
Blackrock
miss the
Mountain
open
is where
skies
most
of the
of the Dark
hinterland.
Horde has holed up. All their unit commanders adorn themselves with badges, strutting around like they won the Second War. Shameful. But it gives me an idea. Defeat them and take their badges. Can't have new leaders that weigh these blow-odds like the pomp of command. Who wants the stress of leadership with no fancy badge to wear? Head on in there with Arata and keep him busy. Skyrene and I will support you from the air.
The Council of Three Hammers requires
The
me
Dark
present.
Horde may strut
But
around
I'd rather
inside
be
the
riding
mountain,
me griffin.
but an orc called Nagash is the one ruling this roost. He barks orders, then charges straight into a fight. Rockheads in command like that one are what gets everyone on all sides killed. I'd bet anything that Numbskull claimed Foul's shiny relic. Keep an eye out. He may jump ye in the middle of a fight.
It'd take a hand's worth of
Disarm
these
the
hill
Dark Horde.
dwarves to bring one from the
Dark
area
Horde
down.
have no love for their equipment. Look at their weapons. Cracked, rusted, blunt, and bent. Ache. The only way they function is by making more shoddy tools to constantly replace the ones they've broken. If you see any of their weapon racks, destroy them.
The orcs in the mountain don't just have a fragment, they're also stockpiling weapons. Seems like a good chance to smash things up if you ask me. Let me know if you want me to join in the fun.
be something he hasn't told me about this relic. The Dark Horde is stuck reliving the Second War just like the Sons of Lothar. This looks like a piece of an old shield. Odd for him to be lugging that around. I've studied the Second War, but to everyone here, it's more than history. They lived through it. This whole expedition has something to do with my father, doesn't it?
That gave them a kick in the pants. See if any of them volunteer to lead their warbands now, after
the Council of Three Hammers requires me presence. But I'd rather be riding me griffin. Ah, we bit stuffy.
Did he get Foul's relic?
How I miss the open skies of the hinterlands. The Council of Three Hammers requires me presence. But I'd rather be riding me griffin.
Aye, that'll do.
It'd take a hand's worth of these hill dwarves to bring one from the area down.
As much as I'd love to keep harassing these Dark Horde grunts, we've found the relic piece that Foul wanted us to. We best be getting on. Darnath went looking for the last piece of the relic. You go find him, and I'll tell the Mad Bishop that his plan is nearly complete. Find me at Lothar's statue when you're done.
This is Foul's third lesson. What have you old meddlers got planned for me?
Lad, you don't seriously expect me to spoil his schemes? I'd never hear the end of it.
I found the leader of the Dark Horde.
Not just
she
a
has the
troll's
final
bane.
fragment.
Bieber, Arita, good to see you. I believe I have a solution to our
For Stromgarde!
Warriors without a warlord.
Despite our work in the area, the Dark Horde continues to battle. Their leader is there, in Blackrock's stronghold, likely bolstering their spirits. Take them out. Once we do, I suspect this Dark Horde will come to nothing, with much less bloodshed. And Foul thinks there may be a fragment of the relic he's looking for in there. Recover that as well.
A true horde of Dark Horde.
The remaining Dark Horde forces are gathered here, Bieber. Many of them look to be untrained and new to the cause. Drive away the forces gathered here, and perhaps we can hope to see some peace in this region for the first time in decades.
The Dark Horde prepares to raid another border settlement. Get that last shield fragment and scatter their troops.
The Second War ended decades ago. I won't let them shatter the peace you bled for. Final shield fragment. And I think I know whose it was.
See, you figured out why Fowls brought you here.
The Dark Horde leadership is inside this stronghold.
Stromgarde
Warriors
will
without
stand
a warlord.
proud once more.
Have you taken them out?
Whatever
Excellent.
comes, we
Beaver.
will face it together.
I believe this will save many lives across the region. With no warlord to rally them, the Dark Horde should fall apart.
My life
The
for
true
the
horde of Dark
Alliance.
Horde.
You killed many of them, but I watched even more run away. Let's hope they never return.
Azeroth calls, and we must answer.
With their leader defeated and that third relic fragment found, we should regroup with the others back at Lothar's statue, Bieber. I'll meet you there.
The Alliance.
This is my father's shield, isn't it? How did it break?
I still have nightmares about that time. After all I've seen, I still dream about this place.
If the boy has all the fragments of the shield, we can begin.
Light bless you,
A
friend.
landmark moment.
These fragments you've been recovering might be the most important relics of our journey, Bieber.
As you have guessed, that is your father's shield, broken into fragments and left on the field of battle.
Wee bit
Unstoppable
stuffy,
force.
isn't it?
This
Oh, I
statue
miss the
seems
open
out of
skies
place
of the
here.
hinterlands.
Nothing else like it. But this is where Anduin Lothar fell against Orgrim Doomhammer at the Battle of Blackrock Mountain. Many fought on this field. Many didn't make it. Lothar. Let me tell you what happened all those years ago.
It'd take a hand's worth of these hill dwarves to bring one from the Eyrie down.
It was nearly 30 years ago, at the height of the Second War. The Battle of Blackrock Mountain. History books say we won the battle,
All I remember is loss.
Your father, Valiant, was Squire to Anduin Lothar, our leader.
Our brother.
Valiant seemed invincible. His shield, his resolve, never wavered. Until... his light failed.
No, it didn't fail. It turned into something else. Lothar's death broke something deep within Terralion. Something, lad, that's never really healed. The Council of Three Hammers requires me presence, but I'd rather be riding me griffin.
What do you want?
I scarcely...
I had no idea. I didn't realize what my father went through. I think I'd like to fix this shield and return it to him.
That is an excellent idea.
Unstoppable force.
It's a tragic story, but maybe something better can be made of it with those fragments of Tralion's shield.
A worthy forge.
Thank you for all your help, Beaver. It's strange to hold what remains of my father's shield and know that, prior to that day, he was such a defender of others. I feel I've only seen his aggressive side. I realize he means well, but I don't think that is not the path for me. Regardless, let's return to Silvermoon and get these fragments we've gathered to a worthy forge.
If I repair the shield, maybe it can remind my father of the kind of paladin he wanted to be.
Well, I hope you know what you're doing.
accomplish much together.
We certainly did some good in the burning steppes, Beaver, and recovered the fragments of Traleon's shield. Arita seems excited to see it reforged.
The only thing under your control is how you feel.
Remade.
Beaver, it is time to see what we can do with these fragments of Traleon's shield. While it did break, it was exceptionally powerful in its day, and it could be a great help to Traleon against the Void. Perhaps a moment of healing and letting go, as well.
We can fix our mistakes. I'll pull Turalyon away from his duties. They're not an easy feat by any means. It will give Eretor time to finish reforging his father's shield. He could use your assistance.
Go,
The gates
quickly.
of Zul'Aman.
Liadrin needs urgent assistance
After
with
the
the
Amani
Amani.
surrender, we demanded Zul'Jan relinquish our lightwood and return to their lands. Even so, Zul'Jan still lingers at the gates of Zul'Aman with his troops. Lady Liadrin and her blood knights hold the pass, and Liadrin is trying to remedy the situation with diplomacy, but she reports that aggression may begin anew.
Yeah?
It's been eye-opening to see where my father started, Beaver. The way he was, that's the kind of paladin I wish to be. Not what he became. Will you help me?
Is there anything else? Let's do this! I'll hammer, you control the heat. Add some worm dust to make it more powerful. It's too hot. Pour some water on the shield to cool it. I need another steel ingot. Add a phoenix feather to increase the heat.
My son. Eretor, I was hoping to... that we could...
Father, I know you'd never willingly hurt me, but in that moment, you lost control.
Could you ever forgive me?
I think it's time you forgave yourself. I know what happened the day Lothar fell. The guilt, the rage you've carried all these years. It's time to let it go.
My shield. How did you...
Take it up again. Be the paladin you were born to be.
I can't. That part of me died with Lothar.
but not all of you. Don't give up hope, Father.
My son, some things can't ever be redeemed.
Why do you still have the shield? Didn't you give it to your father?
Yeah?
I had hoped my father would take up his...
I did. He said, some things can't ever be redeemed, and refused it.
That's disappointing.
My friend, I was just about to begin. It will be a test of skill, but so did I. But a wise man once told me, I can't change anything but how I feel. So I'm going to focus on that. My father may not be ready to change, but I am.
Erator. Light be praised. Perhaps this all happened for a reason.
I just need to figure out what to do with this shield.
I could use a hot meal and a drink while you ponder. Come with us, lad. You too, champion.
I must return to the Sunwell. The Vanguard needs my counsel.
A bulwark remade.
Beaver, that did not go as I hoped, to say the least. I'd hoped he would be able to see, to accept that he could still change. But it doesn't look like he's open to that, at least, not now.
The Argentina.
Beaver, there's a place that we used during the Second War, when we missed our homes and needed to remember Azeroth. Something of a retreat and a sanctuary for those who've seen too much fighting, too much pain. Over time, we've brought friends and allies there. In recent years, members of the Horde have been invited as well. We call it the Arcantina. I believe Arata, and you, would benefit from some respite there. Use this key to make a portal.
Honestly, Erator, we've wanted to show you the place for some time. Glad to finally get the chance.
Delver's Call, Collegiate Calamity. The arcane tome, clearly agitated by something, bears the mark of Silvermoon's Thalassian University. It could be worth investigating.
Victory or death for the Horde! Cat God introduced us. It's in some wizardy, hocus pocus, dimensional, what's the thing? Hot food, cold drinks, magic...
Champion, could you get us the first round? Put it on my tab.
Take a look around. Horde, Alliance, this place is a refuge for those who've had enough of war.
What can I do for you?
A frostbitten telly.
Tarina and I heard stories about the invasion of Icecrown Citadel from all the way out in the Plaguelands. But he's got it all wrong. The elf thinks there were more Aegon Blade commanders than Argent Crusade in the Ashen Verdict. He's completely daft. Obviously there were more paladins. Would you go poke around Icecrown Citadel and find me some proof? I'm sick of arguing with him.
Safe travels.
How are you? Have a good one. Good day to you. Safe travels. Hello. See you later.
The Argentina.
Okay then.
Need something? See you around.
Kind of a portal and a wall establishment, isn't it?
Safe travels. I supply only the finest goods. See you around. Looking for something specific? See you later. What can I do for you? Have a good one.
Peace be with you. May the stars guide you.
The Argentina.
This really is quite the place, isn't it, Bieber?
We're done.
Champion, come. I'm sure I owe you a drink.
Taking a well-deserved rest, I see.
A conversation begins.
Don't worry about me.
Ah, good to see.
All
Not mine
wounds heal.
exactly.
In
I may
time.
have spent the most time here. The Arcantina was created by a Kirin Tormage before my time. But during the difficult days of the expedition to Drina, I and the Sons of Lothar came here as a way to briefly remember what home felt like. More and more people have been invited here, over the years, and now it serves as a magical refuge where old friends and old veterans gather together.
Xal'atath left destruction in her wake, but we
Kagesha.
will persevere.
Be careful.
Unique?
Oh hi.
I find more stuff for you!
What do you want?
The Argentina.
Is there anything else?
The service here is a bit...
Over the...
Hello. See you later.
So I said, if that's my griffin, who's sitting on the egg?
Arator, what are you going to do to that?
Yeah.
This is quite a place.
Okay then. Well, I've been giving it some thought. I'd like to hang it on the wall here, as a reminder. We can all break, but we can put ourselves back together and emerge stronger for it.
Bah! Terrible idea! Worst I've ever heard. To have a fine piece of equipment like that, well made, well repaired, languish on the wall until it rusts? Oh, that's shameful.
He has a point, lad. A good shield like that yearns to protect a soldier, so they can protect others.
But it's not my shield.
Your father refused the legacy. It's yours if you want it.
It does feel right. I'll do it. Fowl told me that the Silver Hand was meant to protect the defenseless, during war as well as peace. Maybe I can help to demonstrate that service to others, as Desco has. This reforged shield can be a reminder to me as I protect Azeroth. Thank you. All of you. I won't let you down. Hello.
The Argentina.
What do you want?
This has been a journey, Bieber. I've learned a lot from Alonsis and the Sons of Lothar. And perhaps most of all, what kind of paladin my father used to be, and what sort I'll be from now on.
We're done.
The journey ends.
The light takes many forms. But I know now what it means to me, and how I want to wield it. I'm not just a weapon like my father, nor can I devote myself purely to service like Desco. But I can protect people from the evil that threatens them. Right now, that's Xal'atath and her devouring host. We should return to Northamar and do whatever is needed to defeat the Void. Beyond that, I shall see where protecting others with the light takes me.
Thank you for helping me, champion.
A favor to X.
I think that our presence has been missed in Silvermoon. We should return.
The Sons of Lothar will stay here for a bit. The Arcantina needs our protection. Or at least I need another round.
And all the bars and all Azeroth. We both wander
I
into
spent
this one.
20 years in Outland on the other side of the Dark Portal, after we'd pushed the Horde back with Kaga, Tralion, and Ulria. There were some good times, but any day I don't wake up in on a hold is already a good day. That whole time, Kadran led our scouts with his griffin, Skyri. And on his way out of on a hold, he would fly low and fast, dodging everything the orcs threw at him. I think it'd be hilarious if you could go find him some mementos.
Farewell. I'm off duty.
A favor to X.
Kadran and I spent 20 years in Outland on the other side of the Dark Portal, after we'd pushed the Horde back with Kaga, Tralion, and Ulria. There were some good times, but any day I don't wake up in on a hold is already a good day. That whole time, Kadran led our scouts with his griffin, Skyri. And on his way out of on a hold, he would fly low and fast, dodging everything the orcs threw at him. I think it'd be hilarious if you could go find him some mementos. If these miniatures are built...
Be seeing you.
A favor to X.
Why are you bringing me these old, rusty axes. They look like the ones orcs used to throw at me back in Hellfire. Surprising, how far an orc can throw an axe. We had to stay on our toes, or lose them. Wait, did Darnath put ye up to? Of course he did. The one thing worse than being away from home so long was dealing with Darnath's sense of humor all that time. Not sure which was more off target, the axes or his jokes. But he does hit the mark as a friend.
Enough, you old bastard! I gotta say, it felt good to fight alongside you again. Old times and far off places. Khazalgar.
Beyond the dark portal.
Aye. I'm surprised you're here to tell the tale, if I'm being honest.
I beg your pardon? Wasn't it you who first volunteered to scout the dark portal?
Well...
Wasn't it you whose flying time came within seconds of being ended by Ner'zhul?
Oh, aye! I still owe you a pint or two for saving me from that.
And how many times while we were stranded in Outland did you do something to give me more white hair?
Alright, I'm a daredevil, but that's not what I meant. We're getting up there, Danath. How old are you now?
A lord never tells.
Not keen on talking about it either. But looking back on everything, our time in Outland is a lot to be proud of.
And friends made to be thankful for.
I'll drink to that. Are you buying?
Didn't you just say you owed me a pint or two?
Oh, right. I suppose I did say that. Or death.
This is our final stand. What happens here will echo through the ancients. Regardless of outcome, they will know that we fought with honor, that we fought for the freedom and safety of our people. Remember, heroes, fear is your greatest enemy in these befouled halls. Steel your heart, and your soul will shine brighter than 1,000 suns. The enemy will falter at the sight of you. They will fall as the light of righteousness envelops them. Our march upon Ice-Crowned Citadel begins now!
You will now stand upon the hallowed ground of the Scourge. The light won't protect you here, Paladin. Nothing will protect you.
Arthas! swore that I would see you dead and the Scourge dismantled. I'm going to finish what I started at Light's Hope.
You could have been my greatest champion, Vordring. A force of darkness that would wash over this world and deliver it into a new age. The Master's sanctum has been disturbed. But that honor is no longer yours. Soon, I will have a new champion. The breaking of this one has been taxing. The atrocities I have committed upon his soul. He has resisted for so long, but he will bow down before his king soon. Never! I will never serve you! In the end, you will all serve me.
The Paladin still lives? Is it possible, High Lord? Could he have survived?
This power of the light knows no bounds.
And the end.
His soul is under great strain, but he lives.
None may enter the Master's sanctum.
Then we must save him. If we rescue Bolvar Fordragon, we may quell the unrest between the Alliance and the Horde. Our mission is now clear. The Lich King will answer for his crimes, and we will save High Lord Bolvar Fordragon. Corcrum, prepare Orgrin's hammer for its final voyage. Champions, our gunship will find a point to dock on the upper reaches of the Citadel. Meet us there.
The Scourge will wash over this world as a swarm of death and destruction.
You have found your way here because you are among the few gifted with true vision. In a world cursed with blindness, you can see through the fog that hangs over this world like a shroud and grasp where true power lies. Fix your eyes upon your crude hands. Listen. What in all's part of the Master's plan? Your end is inevitable.
frostbitten telly.
You find anything yet? These tabards are looking worse for wear. I guess it's hard to say who showed up in greater force from some old relics. Anyway, we're on to arguing which of us slept the least while on the broken shore. Looks like you managed to snag an ebon blade banner and are still alive to tell the tale. There is a spot nearby to hang that up in the Arcantina.
You're quiet. That's entirely unlike you.
Just thinking about our first venture for the Argent Crusade. Remember?
Of course I do. You ran off and got yourself captured.
And I almost lost my life for it, in a way.
There was no way I would have let them fashion a death knight out of you, Giddy. Never.
I know. But have you ever spoken to any of the Ebonblade?
A few times. They're grim but focused, I suppose.
Sometimes I wonder what would have become of me. Do you think they remember who they were before? Do they miss it?
I don't know. But I do know this. When you're stricken with terrible circumstances, sometimes the only way to cope is to distract yourself. Keep yourself busy. And perhaps the reason they're so driven, so determined, perhaps they're just trying to forget what they've lost.
Somehow, I don't think they'd ever admit it, even if that's true. I'll always be grateful you were there for me, Haranir. I like being me.
I've received reports from the Sunwell that Foul's plan has worked. The defenders hold back the Voidstorm another day. Baladash, Mulanor.
The journey ends.
Thank you, Bieber, for bolstering our defenders at the Sunwell. It looks like Arata has sorted things out as well, and is ready for whatever may be ahead. It is good to have you both focused on the fight against the Void once more. Arata is a good man. I'm grateful we didn't lose him to this conflict.
Silvermoon prospers. I proudly serve as
Silvermoon is great.
Aldiel Shalar.
Deepening shadows.
Champion, I could use your assistance. The natives here in Silvermoon are proving to be less hospitable than we had hoped. In their defense, their city is facing down a darkness unlike anything Azeroth has ever faced, so tensions are high. Can you use your unique perspective and help de-escalate some of the hot spots that are emerging around Silvermoon?
We need to put a stop to these fights.
Agreed. This city's a powder keg, ready to go.
The eternal sun still guides us.
This is for the Sunwell. We cannot survive on just mana biscuits.
You already took our Magister, our knights, our weapons, and now our food?
Well, a war for the end of the world. I would have gladly given them everything I have if they had explained it better instead of simply taking my goods like common bandits or alliance raiders. We can part with a cart of goods. Though I would ask they remember whose city they are in.
Return when you need more.
Anubalore
Crafters
Delanar.
needed.
Greetings.
Remember the Sunwell. Our enemies will fall.
Crafters needed.
Keep your wits about you.
Vanguard of the light in our streets. The void in our skies. Our own blood.
Sun chase your shadows.
Glory to the Sindora.
You are the
Sun, chase your shadow.
Baladash Malanur.
Vanguard of
Shorel Aran.
Zul'Aman.
Greet.
Style and skill.
Shorel. What needs bring you here?
Everyone is looking at the sky, but
May the eternal sun guide you.
You are the champion so many Sindoria are hailing the exploits. How can you look at that sky and tell us with certainty that we can see anything less than our impending doom?
With perseverance.
Everyone is looking
strength.
at the
monk, not a cultist. Quel'Thalas will be cleansed.
This city, these paladins are under my authority and will go wherever I deem they are most needed. If the leadership of Silver Moon is unwilling to purge this evil, then we will do it for them.
Release the Void Wielders. They may wander the city, but we will tolerate none of their taint near the Sunwell.
Deepening shadows.
Well done. That Voidstorm is evoking fear and terror in everyone who sees it, myself included. But I chose this life of standing up to evil and spitting in its face.
The beauty of
Silver Moon
Eversong
is grateful for your aid.
Glory to the Sindora.
Anaria Shala. May my goods serve you well.
The eternal sun guides us. Anaria Shola.
Crafters needed.
Fulfilling these work orders is imperative to the war effort.
The dark times will pass.
Crafting orders.
Greetings. Anu Belore Delana. What needs bring you here? A new Bala Balorialan. With perseverance, strength.
State your business.
Let her work.
We will have justice.
Planning a purchase? Return when you need more.
Many deals for a friend of the Rumble. Like you.
Are one of a kind. Treat my wares with care.
Over here, champion. The situation is escalating.
The gates of Zul'Aman.
Our ceasefire is strained, but holding. For now.
I answer
The line
to
must be drawn here.
I had hoped that Zul'Jan would leave the Lightwood and return swiftly to his lands after our confrontation with him. But dealing with the Amani has never been a simple matter. Diplomacy is the only way to avoid more bloodshed, but Zul'Jan is finished listening to me. Perhaps he will listen to you.
Remain vigilant. There is no need for further bloodshed. Cease your raids, surrender the Lightwood, and return to your lands.
Our lands? This was all once our lands, and everything on it. If it's not about the Lightwood,
The Blood Elves
I
live on
don't
lands
care.
they stole from us. You do not understand. By right, the Lightwood is ours. We need—
Go back where you came from. You will take the Lightwood over my grave, Gorking. Lightwood weapons are...
A void beast! Look out!
Warriors! Attack!
Destroy the Amani. Break them. Sow chaos for the glory of Xal'Atath.
Sister? Did you forget I'm the leader of Zul'Aman? Is that why you did not listen to me?
Hold! We are not here to fight!
Then why you be here? Tell me quickly, before I slice your head from your neck, elf.
Pleasantries can wait.
The line must be drawn here.
I find myself relieved to discover Zul'Jan is not the leader of the Amani. But this Zul'Jara might be worse. No matter. We must get on the other side of that gate and assess the Twilight's blade's threat to Eversong.
I am the blade
Our
of the
mutual
light.
enemy. Liadrin lowers her voice, speaking only to you.
We have two choices. We can either continue to talk to the Amani or fight our way inside. I would still prefer to negotiate passage with Zul'Jara, but if our diplomacy goes awry, be ready. For now, follow my lead.
Shorel Aran. Kin, allow us passage into Zul'Aman. We cannot sit idle while the Twilights amass close to our border.
Your border? If you want to die in Zul'Aman to the Twilight's blade, I won't stop you. But your army stays here.
Knights, stay and guard Eversong. Let us follow them, champion.
wail in anguish. Let Xal'Atath hear your cries as your city burns.
You would let go, King. The invaders fight in Atalama.
We needed our warriors to protect the city. Who else gonna help us, John?
Anaria Shala, our mutual enemy.
I must say I am surprised that Zul'Jara allowed us passage. It has been many years since I or anyone from Eversong has stepped foot on this side of the border. Stay sharp. This is a volatile situation. We may have to do more to engender their trust.
I answer to them.
The situation here is far worse than I imagined. The Twilight's Blade and their leader, nor do you, have completely overrun this city. We will use this opportunity to show the Amani how efficient we are at eliminating forces of the Void. Perhaps that will help convince them to stall hostilities between our people, at least until the current threat has passed.
Al-Diel Shalom.
Speak.
Amani clarion call.
If you want to survive here in Zul'Aman, find and beat the city's battle drums. That will rally our remaining soldiers forward to join the fight. It will also bring all the tribes of Zul'Aman with a bar, the Revan Tusk, and the Shadowpine to our aid and tell our civilians to retreat to the altar of Malakras if we need to evacuate. Use the drums to spread the word. Find me at the altar of Malakras when you are done.
Mind yourself in Zul'Aman. When the war drums sound, reinforcements will rally at the center altar show.
I can help you if you allow it, Zul'Jara. Find me once you have finished your mission, champion.
the slaughter.
An invader! Guards! Protect the elders!
Let them through. That invader wears the blood of our enemies.
Pleasantries can wait.
Good roll tour. Zul'Jara has noticed your prowess in battle. Good. Let us continue demonstrating our usefulness. If they push us out of their lands now, we'll have no way to keep an eye on the Twilight's blade until they are flooding through the gates into Eversong.
Fight where the other tribe did not heed our drops. Why?
A mini clarion call.
Forget them, sister.
Show us your work. The Twilight's Blade's general, Morduyu, has got us by the throat. We're not winning, and we are too weak. We've got to evacuate before there's no one left and hope the other tribes meet us at Amani. In the meantime, I'm glad to use you while we rally the people of Zul'Aman. The civilians' lives are my priority. Go to Swift Claw Terrace and evacuate the people there. Tear through the Twilight's blade as you go. Find your way to Zul'Jan when you're done.
My blood for the Amani.
What do you want?
We need important. The drums have sounded, but the elders have not come. We cannot lose them. They are our link to our culture, our sages and our best minds. Torandu helped devise the light with weapons. And Doru is our provisioner. We will need both if the battle goes on. Go find Doru in the market and Torandu in the tribute hall. The last one is the old Malay speaker, our uncle, Haranir. He may need special persuasion to leave. I will go to Talonstrike Terrace to speak to her. Meet me there after you find the others.
Leave me there.
We can split up to cover more ground. The champion and I will...
No. An elf in Zul'Aman is an elf with a blade in her back. You come with me. John, keep an eye on her friend.
I will watch their every move.
Zul'Jana sent you. Help. I hope Zul'Jan got more lightwood back. I'm tired of working with only leftover scraps.
Don't get in the way, please. Thanks for clearing the way, stranger. I'll help you, John, prepare our ballistas once I see the children here to safety.
Please, Uncle. We are under attack. Only take what you need and let go.
Just a minute now, Jean. But Mordu'Un continues to keep us scrambling and off balance.
Leave my presence.
Now, who might you be?
Should I invoke the keen eyes of a Killzone or Galaxy to dispel what?
I need my staff. A Killzone will never grant me favor again if I abandon the staff in battle.
Old man, the law stopped granting us favor decades ago, and we are better off without them. You sure you didn't pack it already?
My staff! You got the eyes of our blessed Achilles on herself!
Important to me. Do whatever is necessary to get kind Jiro to me.
I don't
Eagles,
go
no, we don't have time to dwell on the spirits of the past.
Yes? You dare address
You might be good at killing,
brother of
hunter,
Zul'Jana,
but so are
and
we
heir
Amani.
to the Amani.
And even more to better our weapons. I took an army into Eversong to reclaim the Lightwood forests for the Amani. It was against my sister's orders, yes, but Lightwood gives us an advantage. Take back the weapons being stolen by the Twilight's blade, and I'll show you why it was worth the effort.
Armed by
Do
light,
anything to my
Azeroth
sister,
did everything
and
we
I'll
worked
kill
for.
her myself.
My blood is boiling. While waiting for kind Jiro, the Twilight's blade was destroying what little stores of Lightwood we had left at Ragemore Terrace. But if we act quickly, we can save enough to arm the Lightwood ballista and take a shot at Mordu'Un. And without the ballista, we cannot claim victory.
Go back where I came from. I swear to the ancestors, I will throw you over my shoulder and carry you if you don't leave now.
That's what I used to tell you when you were a child.
left of the ballista bolts to the altar. Do you see? The cult burns the lightwood because they fear its power. Why are you speaking?
Armed by light.
These weapons are the difference between my people living or dying.
If it's not about the lightwood, I don't
Everything
care.
we worked for.
We lost so much of it. We could have blacked out the sky with ballista bolts. But this still may be enough. It's
we don't need anyone.
Zul'Aman doesn't think the lightwood is worth the risks I am taking. We will prove her wrong. I have seen too many warriors discouraged because their weapons don't work against the Twilight's blade. Don't just tell them to retreat. Give them the lightwood weapons. Nothing stirs Amani blood like an effective axe in their hands. Let DEM fight their way back to the altar of Malakras.
Go, but don't go far.
Your dude may be the leader of the Twilight's blade in Zul'Aman, but that ogre can't be everywhere. The elf found his military commander a hulking pile of armor and flesh named Bendis Blade Splatter. He's parading round like he's already won just because they ceased firing terrace. Make him pay for his arrogance.
God.
Anaria Shala.
Rituals cut short.
In our reconnaissance flight around the city, Zul'Aman and I got a look at the Twilight's offensive. They're summoning more Twilight's blade directly into Atalaman. We can counter them by disrupting their dark summoning rituals. That will stop the flow of their cultists into the city and give the Amani time to strategize. Kill the ritualists, and any troll breakers already portaled into the area.
Remain vigilant.
Lightwood or no, our people need rescuing, Jean. Take the elf and look for survivors.
Fine! Take the weapons on any Amani you find.
taste of Our Lady's favor.
Until Zul'Jan finds, then leave with the survivors into confusion.
We will fly on the wings of Akilzon, like in the olden days.
I am the blade
Rituals
of the light.
cut short.
That should slow them down at least for the moment.
Fight well.
Talk to me if you have time. I don't need your problems.
The next to fall will be more doing.
You best be glad you amuse me.
I don't need to go.
The troops we armed have killed a great many Twilight's Blade. Some survived and made their way here. We lost a few, but I think the sacrifice was worth it.
Amani matters and not just destroyed.
Spit it out. Slice it out with my
Zul'Jan's
axe.
ballista is ready. And it had better work after what he has done. We lost the army we needed to defend the city, but we can fend off Voidstorm long enough to let our people escape. Help my brother man the ballista. Focus on the shadow warders and the pilot. Niazin and I will distract Morduyu. I will kill him if I can, but even then we can't stay here. There's too much void energy. And too much destruction. Zul'Aman is truly lost.
You're dismissed. With me, Elf. Let's get in close and distract him.
Get up! Mere mortal-born armaments cannot harm the grand glory of Xal'atath! Your weapons are empowered with light! foolish, Amani. You have already lost. Your city is in ruins. No one is coming to help you. Not even your gods. Xal'atath relishes in your anguish and will exalt us when your empire falls. Don't worry. Your end will come soon. Running away? Coward! The victory should have been ours.
This was no victory. We bought the civilians' escape with blood. Oraka, go
break the blade.
Watch yourself.
Zul'Aman speaks with rage.
Mordu'in is playing with us. He could have stayed and destroyed the city outright. If chaos is the Twilight's Blade's plan, we need to prepare.
Go back where you came
Part of the Amani.
You and your elf friend amuse me. And you've more than proved yourself in battle. Our people are heading to Amaniza. We hope that the other tribes rally there instead of at Amani. The representatives will give us counsel, and then we will mount an attack on the Twilight's Blade. If you still wish to fight with the Amani, meet me on the northwest side of the village. Zul'Aman will have gone ahead to speak of his deeds and yours, but do not enter the village without me. Amani kills strangers on sight.
If we help eliminate the Twilight's Blade, the need for Lightwood and the raids into Eversong will end.
We can end the threat inside and outside our gates. If you really want to join our fight, then come with me. For your own safety, I suggest you keep your blade sheathed and stay close to me in Amaniza.
Part of the Amani.
Takobo Enina Amaniza, Biba. Welcome to Amaniza.
The Amani never die, but you might
We will
if you
speak to
cross me.
Torandu, my war advisor. And if the representatives of the tribes are here, we will have a council meeting in Dazari Lodge. Together, we must agree on a way to defeat the Twilight's Blade. Explore the village if you want. But keep your weapons where they can be seen. You are here by my invitation and my word is law, but I can only run so fast if one of my people thinks you looked at DEM in the wrong way.
The Amani need no one. Come with me. The leaders of the forest tribe have gathered to discuss our war plan. You better be worth my time.
Delver's Call, Twilight Crypts.
Sounded. You let Zul'Aman fall.
What do you bring the
I will
leader
do
of the
what I must
Amani? The Zul'Aman has fallen.
No thanks to all of you!
We are under attack. The Vile Branch.
No time for bearing our tusks. We need a plan. Toronto?
Not many Amani made it back here.
The Raven Tusk also suffered heavy losses.
I have sent out a call to my people. We will see.
Forgive me, but what about the Loa? Can you not call upon them to aid you?
The Loa? They abandoned us long ago.
We never needed them. We can rely on our own strength.
I ask again for your assistance. We've got to make a stand. Make ready what you can. The Amani never died, but you might
Left in the shadows.
The Loa have not spoken to us in many years, not since I was a young child. And they have shown no sign of wanting to help us now. No. It is up to us alone. We must find a way to rally the other tribes and fight the Twilight's Blade as one. I will speak to the tribal representatives and help the refugees where I can. They are our priority. Come, you might learn something about the Amani.
You best be glad you're amused. No point in talking about the Loa. They abandoned us long ago. Come, let us check on the refugees.
Your forces are needed here, Calamara.
Then stop the Vile Branch from kidnapping us in the middle of the night.
The Amani need help, but not from you.
Toronto, I need your report. When can our soldiers be ready for battle?
I don't look good.
Your people's situation is far more desperate than I realized.
The tribes have splintered since Zul'Aman fell. The Twilight Blade picking us apart because we no longer work as one.
Repairing our weapons,
lost our elders.
We are working as fast as we can, but many of our weapons were broken in the attack.
Keep it up. These weapons are our best chance against the Void. If the Lightwood weapons are not ready, maybe the Shadowpine Shamans can help.
There are few of us
Come
left.
seeking the power of my tribe's shamans? Hashmula, you honor me with your presence. You know, none can order the Shadowpine. We wander, obeying only the inner fire in each of us.
Then we'll be left with few warriors, few weapons, and few shamans as well.
It is time for desperate acts. Would you let your people perish because you did not try every option?
Fool elf, I told you the Loa be silent. If you need proof, let the old Loa speaker tell you himself.
You were with me as a child when I last went to Akilzon's temple. Zul'Shara, do you not remember?
Yes, uncle. But even then, the Loa did not speak to us.
Are you
When
Interested in the
Zul'Jara was a
ways
child
of the
and her
Loa.
grandfather, Zul'Jin, was chieftain, the Loa were still at the heart of Amani culture as they had been since the Amani's beginning. All the Amani chieftain had to present themselves to the Loa. But only some were blessed by all and became Hasha, not just a chief, not just a speaker for the Loa, but a fearsome warrior and a pillar of the community. This is the journey Zul'Jara must undertake, Loa willing. This is what will save us. And you, will you help her? Yes, you are not a Mani, but you are strong. And I sense Aquil'Zon has blessed you with victory many times before. I can think of no one better to be her Hashiora. The path of the Hashi is long and arduous, full of trials and perils. A Hashiora is an acolyte of the Hashi. They follow DEM along the path. They fight for DEM and they die for DEM. Usually there are, two. But, seeing as I am an old man, our soldiers are injured, and Zul'Jan would never agree. I guess Liadrin will have to be the second.
Kinduru laughs uncertainly.
An elf bestowed with the honor of being a Hashiora. What a time to be alive. When Zul'Jara was—
The Loa always heed us in times of crisis. They may listen now to the right voice, someone on the path of the Hashi.
Kinde.
Left in the shadows.
Hashi. Has uncle lost his sense? It is a tale for children. Maybe if this were the old days, generations ago, before the elves arrived. But if the last chance we got is to try to speak to the Loa, then I will try.
Go back where you
The
came
path
from.
of the Amani.
Kind Yuru is my uncle, and I trust him. But this path of the Hashi. Things are not what they were decades ago. The Loa are gone, they not gonna hear us.
Zul'Jara lets out a low growl. Only you and Liadrin hear.
No. We're running out of options. If this is the time for old myths and dreams, so be it. We meet at the foot of the mountains, Aquil'Zon's reach, where the old Hashi shrines are.
Light the shrines on the way to the temple. And don't forget to leave Aquil'Zon an offering.
The temple be overrun with Narlden. Killing them will help us pass the time on the way. Come, Ashura.
We need all the help
When
we can
Zul'Jara
get.
was a child and her grandfather,
Uncle, the Loa haven't spoken to you in years. Why do you think they will speak to us now?
You did not know the world with the Loa in it, my child. They were our strength, our hope. Aquil'Zon bestowed on me a great honor when she made me her speaker. I tried to instill in both of you and Zul'Jan, a love for the Loa.
I remember the stories about Aquil'Zon, Halazi, Jan'alai, and Nalarak, and how they protected us. I loved listening to your stories, Uncle. But even then I wondered if they were true.
How much do you remember about going to Aquil'Zon's temple?
We climbed to the temple. Zul'Jan fell. I did not get the Loa's blessing, and my mother died.
You saved your brother, and you defended the right to lead as Zul'Jin's granddaughter, all on your own. If anyone can get to the Loa and get answers, it is you.
As the Hashi, I'm no priestess, no mystic or uniter.
No, my Shara, as my niece, because I know you have the fire, and I love you more than anything.
Then I will go. For our people, and for you, Uncle.
We're tired. We're beaten. We want to fight with more, do you? But it took a bite out of us. How can we win the next battle?
The Twilight's blade pushed a Gnarlden into our territory. We will have to fight through them to get to the temple. Oraka Gokin.
The path of the Amani.
Watch yourself. I got my eye on you.
The ancient path.
My uncle, the Loe speaker, spoke of Dahashi when I was a child. But when Deloe remained silent so many years, I do not think he would admit it, but he lost a little faith too. I remember some of his lessons. A chieftain must light the shrines on the way to the temple. Dahashiora must as well. Why? I do not remember. But if it is the only way to get Deloe's favor, come. Let us get this out of the way.
The Amani need no one. My blood for the Amani.
I answer to the light.
Gnarlden bashing.
Zul'Jara regards the Gnarlden as a fierce, nomadic people that normally keep to themselves. It is clear by their clothing and weapons that they have a primitive but unique culture. If the circumstances were different, I would advocate for diplomacy. But they are between us and our mission. They cannot block our path or continue to damage the shrines or the nests of the eagles that roost here. We will eliminate only those that are in our way. The Amani can choose what to do with them later.
Sharel Aran.
Spit it out, or I
do not
slice it
know
out
the
with my
Loe
axe.
kills on, but she cannot be happy with the Gnarlden defil in Dahashi shrines and mark in meals of her eagle kin. We gotta let DEM know this is a sacred place and that we will not take kindly to their presence here. I may not know a Killzone, but I know the giants. All they understand is strength, the language of Zul'Aman. Our strongest message we can send is to take the heads of their fiercest warriors.
Go then.
The Gnarlden are close to destroying the shrines, and the nests of the eagles that roost here.
Then we must strike them down.
Now that the shrines are lit, the eagles are on
This
the
is
move.
the last Hashi shrine.
The eagles be
The
flying
ancient
toward the
path.
temple at the top of the
The
mountain.
shrines are lit.
Maybe
Now
that's
what
an
do we do?
invitation. Mind yourself in Zul'Aman.
Pleasantries can wait.
Gnarled bashing.
The Nalden seem ready to fight us. Let's give them what they want, shall we?
For the Horde!
Victory or death!
You better be worth
Ahead
my
of the
time.
issue. Zul'Aman takes one of the heads by the hair and admires your handiwork.
Now we're talking their language. Now they know that the Amani are stronger. Some may linger, but when we defeat the Twilight's Blade, we will come back for DEM.
Go back where you came from.
Anaria Shala.
Gnarled bashing.
Good. Hopefully that clears the path to the shrines and the temple enough for our purposes.
Remain vigilant.
Talk to me if you have
Brutal
answers. I
feast.
don't need your problems.
Zul'Aman's brow furrows and her lip curls as she looks toward the temple.
When we lit the last shrine, some of the eagles returned to the temple. It could be a sign.
Zul'Aman scoffs.
Order eagles are moving in after Denalden started moving out. When we get to the temple, all we gonna find is silence. Just like always. But we still gonna try. We should go now and present an offering.
The Amani haven't been back to the temple since I was a child. There'll be nothing there but birds and bramble.
Still, the eagles returning here seems like a good sign.
Kenduru wanted us to leave an offering. The heads of our enemies will do nicely.
Conviction. Faith. To follow a Killzone, you must have both. A Killzone. The golden eagle soars high as the lady of the daytime sky. We call her by many names. The keen-eyed and keening. The golden spear. The sojourner. The mistress of the eastern sky. The Amani call upon her to bless and raise up the line of royal chieftains, to bless the commitments, bonds, and marriages of their people, to find what is lost, improve our sight, clear the skies and lead the way ahead, and most of all grant us victory.
I answer to the light. If Kenduru is correct, it may be possible to contact Aloha by walking this path of Hashay, and be one step closer to ridding Zul'Aman of the Twilight's blade.
Yes, go, Kinye. We are closer to achieving your goals. Let's go.
Wait, I did not mean to... Zul'Jara, becoming the Hashay will be a great achievement.
Now you try to flatter me. I know why you're here. To protect your precious golden fields of Eversong. Do not pretend to care about me or their money.
Enough, Zul'Jara. I admit that my past keeps me from empathizing fully with your people. I told you that I fought against your grandfather. But I did not tell you that he held me captive and tortured me. And tortured and killed many of my peers. That part of my past led me down a path I am not proud of. And, as strange as it seems, I see some of myself in your plight, and want you to become closer to your gods. Now, the champion and I are your Hashura. We will attend you.
You're a funny one. Straight as a spear, but thick as a pango hide shield. If you say that's what guides your hand, I believe you. Your counsel has been good, and you bring strong company. But that don't make us friends. This journey gon' try us out, so we should get going soon. Eh, Hashura?
the heads of our enemies, a tribute to our victory.
Speak.
Brutal feast.
Now.
That voice. You heard it too, Beaver.
You better be worth my time.
We got her attention. But now what? I know there is a trial. But a Killzone is not giving any hints on what it is. Think. What did Kainduru teach me as a child? She is the Loa of victory. But also of oaths and conviction. If only we had made it to the top when I was a child, and I hadn't fallen.
Mind yourself, Bin.
All that seek my favor must climb high, but not be afraid to fall.
The trial. Kenduru brought me here as a child. I remember. Kenduru. I hope you're right. For the Amani!
I am the blade of the light.
Yadrin's gaze is fixated on the ground below.
Are you mad? Pleasantries can wait.
Yadrin's gaze is fixated on the ground below.
She jumped without a sign of hesitation or doubt. Moments ago, she insisted there was nothing to be found here but birds and bramble. But now that a Killzone has spoken, I believe her true convictions have risen to the surface. Now, as for you. Do you intend to follow her?
Al-Diel Shala.
Well done, Zul'Aman. Kenduru was right about you.
All this time. You were right here. Why didn't you answer us?
Because of your grandfather, Zul'Jin, and that snake of a witch doctor, Malakras. Long ago, we Loa would choose a champion among the Amani, a Hashe, to wield our power for the good of their people. Zul'Jin wanted to use that power again, not to serve his people, but to slaughter his enemies. We would not grant such a blessing. So he had Malakras steal it from us and make their own false, abhorrent Hashe.
But our own champions raided the temple city and stopped them.
So now all Amani must suffer for my grandfather's mistakes? If you don't help us fight the cult.
You passed my trial, Sujara. You have my favor. Now you just need the others.
Need them for what?
To become the first Hashe in generations. What else? Prove to the Loa that you are not your grandfather. Triumph where he failed. Become Hashe, a true Hashe, and wield the power of the Loa in defense of Zul'Aman.
Talk to me if you have answers. I don't need your problems.
Zul'Jara's eyes are closed. She seems lost in thought.
They were here all along. It was my grandfather's fault they would not answer.
She nods her head and sighs.
My grandfather broke this. It is up to me to fix it. It is the only way to save my people.
I got my eye on
Shade Basin watch. Zul'Jara smiles slightly as a Killzone's blessing buffets her.
Kainduru's stories were real. We have the blessing of a Killzone, and the path of the Hashi stretches out before us. We must follow a Killzone's advice and seek out Xal'Atath next. As a Killzone is the Loe of the ruling tribe the Amani and my family, Xal'Atath is the Loe of the Witherbark and their leaders. If their Loe speakers are gone, then maybe Kalamara will know how to approach him.
Next, you must seek Halasi's blessing. He is hidden, but his speaker can help you find him.
The Witherbark lower speakers are dead, but maybe Kalamara can help. Kinde.
In a single moment, all I've come to know is put into doubt. It is a good time to have the journey to focus on.
God.
You seem pensive, Zul'Jara. Are you not relieved Akelzon graced us with her favor?
What is this? You become my Hashira and you think you can ask me personal questions, no?
Zul'Jara, I see that something is burdening you. I genuinely want to help.
If I share my feelings, you're gonna tell me how to rid myself of the hot rage and cold shame at what Akelzon told us.
About your grandfather, Zul'Jin?
Yes! Did my grandfather's rage made him betray the Loa, try to take their power, and cut us off from our gods?
Rage is a powerful emotion. My people were once consumed by it as well. I was consumed by rage at Zul'Jin for what he did, and sought retribution against him for years. Zul'Jin, I realized, was the same. He had good reason for his rage, and it festered and controlled him. No.
You have again given me good counsel. And perhaps we are more alike than we seem. Oraka Gokinye. Watch yourself.
To prove yourself worthy, retrieve the 4 tokens from each of the great warriors of old at their final resting places in the sacred grounds of their LOA. To prove
Sunwell.
Loyalty. Grit. Those that beseech the bare Loa Nalarak must have both. Nalarak. When the mountain wakes, shakes off his slumber, his steps, like war drums, portend death without number. He is called by many names. The Dreamer. The Mountain. Iron Jaw. Stonehide. The Unyielding One. The Revantisk call upon Nalarak to increase their strength in battle, but also to protect and fortify their dens. As he endures in battle, he makes strong the walls of our settlements and protects our fields and crops. He is celebrated with the harvest, the food that gives our warriors strength comes from the earth. His domain. But also the harsh winter through which the god slumbers. The hearth, our home, our soldiers, harvest. Only are made safe and endure through Nalarak the El. Patience. A caring heart. To beseech Kulzi, the Pangolin LOA of medicine, you must have both. Kulzi judges not the person, the wounds, the sickness, or their reason. He heals all, no matter the season. He is called by many names. The living cure. Healer of healers. Reverend Doctor. The healing claw. All call on Kulza to heal their wounds, their sickness, their hearts and heads. He will use his magic or prescribe the cure. But take heed, not all healing is within Kulza's grasp. Make haste to his shrine if you are ailing, lest the next LOA you beseech be Janalite. Imagination. Childlike wonder. Those protected by Philo must have both. Beware those would harm children lest you stoke the ire of Philo and his brethren. Learn of Philo's dark side and nowhere but death can you hide. Philo is called by many names. First friend. Uncle Philo. The guardian. Children have no need to worship, no need to call him. All Amani children earn his protection. The youngest child of every village is his speaker. Philo says nothing, but all understand. Other LOA fear Philo's power. Nothing can kill him, and his rage is insatiable. But he is focused. Placid enough to eat from a child's hand but ruthless enough to kill the most powerful warrior if it suits him. Philo protects children beyond death. If a child dies before its mother or father, Philo and his attendants gather and wait with the child until their parents come to guide them. To reach Philo, come to him and play. Only a child or the purest of heart hold him in sway. Inner fire. Those who follow Jan'alai have both. Jan'alai. The dragon hawk that from ash lights the dawn. At birth and at death we hear their song. They are called by many names. The everlasting fire. The twisting flame. The crucible. The searing truth. The mistress and master of magic. The Shadow Pine call upon Jan'alai to stoke their inner fire, fan the flames of their magic, fuel their desires. Life and death are under their wings, as are the songs her shamans sing. Jan'alai brings us life, ushers us through death and night, tracing the sun on its journey through time. The hatchling, the sage. They are one in the cycle of the dragon hawk Loa, Jan'alai, patron of life, death, renewal, magic, and the fire in all Amani hearts. patience, cleverness. Those who follow Hal-Azai have both. Hal-Azai, the silver lynx that stalks the night, waiting hides from all sight. He is called by many names. Long Ear, the Silver Shadow, the Schemer, the Night Hunter. The Witherbark call upon Hal-Azai to hide them from their prey, to help them outwit their enemies, to protect them in the night, and to increase their grace in dance and in combat. He brings the mist and rain, keeping plants and animals of the forest fit for the hunt. His ears and eyes like the moon pierce the veil, revealing lies, mysteries, motivations and the unseen. Praise the playful lynx LOA of games, of the moon, of shadow, of the forest, and the hunt.
Me to chase that ghost of Aloha when our warriors be disappearing right and left.
Spit it out.
Shade Basin
or
watch.
I slice it out with my axe.
The Violent have caused my people suffering for too long.
What's your bring, the leader of the Amani?
Zul'Jara growls through her gritted tusks.
Now it's not as surprising that Malacras's tribe, the Violent, fell to the lure of hex magic. But that is their choice and a path they chose long ago, a path away from us. I won't let DEM live long enough to regret it. What the Violent have done to the Witherbark has gone too long without an Amani response. The mist is not in our way. We can use it to our advantage. We will take a life for all the lives they took. And make sure they stay dead.
My blood for them.
Rescue from the shadows.
Kalamara has told me that a shadowy mist has fallen over Numazan. She believes the Violent are behind it, using their magic to hide the crimes they commit against the Witherbark. She believes they are hiding in the Numazan crypts. The Hashi shrines are near there as well. We must find our way to Numazan and rescue the Witherbark captives. If we find the Hashi shrines along the way, so be it. If Halatsi will not stand with us, then maybe the Witherbark will.
You best be glad you will get your warriors back and find a way to the temple of Halazi.
Beware the myth, Zul'Jara. It be unnatural, and we suspect the Vile Branch hiding their dark deeds with it.
Raise your weapon to me. I dare you.
Raise your weapon to me. I dare you.
You're not the first strange thing I've seen today.
Scout Zel'Kenra shakes her head.
Saw a big, shelled creature along the path to Janela. A maxi took a bunch of scouts and went after it. They've been gone a while. Think you could check in on them?
You should be in chains. It's the Go King.
Campstone Wash.
Zul'Jara may trust you, but I don't.
I have a permit.
These Witherbark youths are telling us we can't stay here. But I've been talking to one of their elders for months to be sure we'd have permission to set up camp and explore. I even have copies of all the letters. Can you find Elder Renzen in Witherbark village and show him his letter of...
Take it slow, my friend.
I don't need your help.
Can I help you? The Tortolan was serious. He actually came here and showed his face.
Elder Renzen laughs heartily.
He wouldn't stop sending me letters. And I kept ignoring him. Then I finally challenged him to do what he liked instead of waiting for approval. But he said he'd keep waiting instead. How do you say no to that? I sent him his letter of approval. I haven't given one in years. He has my respect. The Seeker is free to do what he wants. But the Witherbark will keep an eye on the Tortolans as we do all visitors in our lands.
What has happened to my Zul'Aman?
I have a permit. He confirmed what he'd sent was a letter of approval. Good. I'm glad that's cleared up. Maybe now we can get a more pleasant introduction to Zul'Aman.
Come back soon. I'll probably still be here.